Hello everyone, welcome back. Hello, good to see you guys already in chat. We are here live in Palm Springs, California. Making our way up to Spokane today. Welcome everyone, Enzo, Cam, Aviation, Daniel, Mr. James, hello. Oriana, T-Mac, hello, welcome aboard. Glad to see you guys here on this lovely Saturday evening. We are taking the X-Craft E-Jet, Embraer 175, up to Salt Lake City and then on to Spokane in the Skywest Delta connection. M Aviator, hey, welcome aboard. Glad to see you. We are on Vatsim as well, of course. If you guys would like to fly along, Mr. Cam is going to be flying along today. And hopefully others can go as well. Yes, everyone is here. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're going to have to relearn this airplane together. It has been a very long time since I've tried to fly the E-Jet. I did a little bit of just like one little circle of an airport test land flight just to make sure it worked. So hopefully it works and everything is good to go. Yeah, we are here in Palm Springs. Gate 14 is where we are at. Have you told them about our planned collab? I have not, but we are planning on something here in the coming couple of weeks here, a week or two. I might do the Salt Lake City to Spokane with you in A319. All right, gee, sounds good. Gate and route, we are in gate 14 today. I can go ahead and post the route here for you in chat. 1 second. There we go. All right, that is today's route. I'll go ahead and pin that to the chat there so that way you guys can take a look at it. Let me get our sounds on here in the simulator. A little windy here in Palm Springs, which it normally is in Palm Springs, a little windy. This plane scares you, the MD-80. MD-80 is a handful, sir. It is a handful to fly, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so on our menu here, we do have the ground power equipped here. Let's go up to our overhead panel. Like I said, we're definitely going to need your guys' help with this one. It's been a while since we've flown this aircraft. We're going to get battery 1 and 2 to the on and auto position. And we're going to connect to ground power. We'll go ahead and get the DC power here, all the auto. We'll get those lights off there. Everything's going to be coming alive here. Let's do some flows. All right, electrical AC power, I believe that can stay off for now. That's all fine. Get a little bit of the brightness up here. Oops. Just like that. No smoking signs can come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. If you haven't already done so, please stay your course.
Alright, so seatbelt signs are on, that looks good. Nav light is coming on, all that can stay off. Daytime, we don't need the logo light, all that's fine. DC pumps, I think, can stay off just for now. Hydraulics can also stay off for now, that looks fine. Bleeds can be off, window heat can come on, all that looks good. I think that's good for now. So I'm Delta 1717. All right, you loaded in yet? Let's see if we can see you. There you are. And the MD-80. There we go. Hello? I think you're missing your landing gear, sir. No landing gear for you. Cam is missing his landing gear. All right, so let's see here. Get a little bit more of this brightness up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine down there too. Alright, radio frequency, there we go. Push to talk button is working. Alright, so everything there is good. We need to get a transponder in here. Someone in chat, please give me a squawk code to use today. While we get our FMC ready to go. Alright, so now everything there looks good. Alright, we'll get that on standby. That's good. Alright, let's go to our menu here. We're going to plan our departure. Hopefully we can load this up correctly. Like I said, it's been a minute. So, please bear with me. We're going to Palm Springs today. And we'll put that in there just like that. Palm Springs International. Going to be joining as Alaska 282. Nice. Sweet. It may be dirt. 1523 for the squawk. Alright, let's go back down here and enter that in. 1523. What the heck? 1523. There we go. Alright, we'll get that on and reporting. That looks good. Let's go back up to our FMC. Alright, so let's look at, also, we can load our aircraft here real quick. Total payload's about 16,760 pounds. Passengers on board are going to be 72. So, all the way, full flight today, 72 passengers. That looks good. What is our zero fuel weight on this? Payload weight, that's fine. Current 65, 16, a little overweight. Let's take some cargo off. Won't let me take any more cargo off, apparently. Cargo adjust. Okay, that's fine. We'll adjust the cargo, get a little more center. There we go. Alright, fuel on board. We need about 9,000 pounds of fuel. Alright, so let's put, oh, that's too much. There we go, I need about 45 on each tank. Alright, there we go. That's good on the fuel. Yeah, I'm going to switch to the A319. Okay, no problem. Michael Foster, happy Saturday, Cap. Happy Saturday to you as well. Okay, you got a PDC or no ATC? There's no ATC online. Enzo, hey, welcome Enzo. Glad to see you. Okay, so our weight is correct there on the aircraft now. So load planning is good to go. Full flight today. Alright, so SimBrief has us departing runway 31 left here out of Palm Springs, I believe. Let me just double check here. I need to download my flight plan. Or not flight plan, but my charts. Open up my charts here. Alright, so yeah, 31 left. So let's select our runway. It's going to be 31 left. That looks good. We don't have a SID out of here. I don't think we're using a SID. Let me just double check. Alright, so yeah, no Thermal 6 departure. Alright, yeah, so nope, we're just going direct out of here. So no SID. Let's go back here. We're going to do a transition, no transition. Alright, so we just have a runway selected. We're not going to use a SID. We're going to go back here to our make do menu. We can input our route. Route not loaded. Let's add our waypoints. Yes, let's add our waypoints. So we're going to go direct to PSP. And that will look good there. Our altitude. Let's see. Why does that not look right? That's fine. Then we're going to go airway. PSP, maybe if I hit save. There we go. Airway, use selector, add waypoint. That doesn't look good. Alright, add route waypoints. Let's go to airway and straight through VA departure. That's weird. Alright, let's try this again. PSP. PSP, what are you? PSP. Enter in PSP. Altitude, I don't know, let's go 5,000. Entry accepted. So, you know, that's why I don't know why it's not letting me enter in the airway. Patrick, hey, welcome, Pastor Patrick. Can't really wait for you. It's going to be a minute before we get off the ground. So yeah. So yeah, no. By the time he loads in, we'll still probably be here. Like I said, we're having a little issue here with adding our airway for some reason. It's saying there's no valid airways here. That's alright. TNP, let's go TNP. Let me enter that and see what happens. There should be 17,000 feet. I'm on frequency. Yes, I am on frequency. We're on Unicom. ATC is a good job.
Your cruise, if you don't mind me asking.
Cruise up to 33,000.
Thank you so much.
Alright, so yeah, we're going up to 33,000, so up here will be there. Then our next waypoint is going to be Jotham. You can say spell it. Let's enter that. This will be 33,000 feet there. And then our next waypoint, Zelma. So let's go Zelma here. And we'll enter that and save. What's our top of descent point? Top of descent is going to be after Harry. Okay. Alright, so from Zelma, we're going to go direct to Hockman. So Hockman here. Hockman. And we'll enter that, and we'll save that. Then we're going to go next waypoint to Laker. Everyone hates the Lakers. Laker. There we go. Pretty sure I'm doing this correctly. Hopefully, you guys can let me know if I am or not. Then we're going to go direct to MLF. MLF. And then we'll save that. And then we're going to go direct to... Wait a minute. MLF. Alright, so from MLF, I believe that takes us into our start arrival into Salt Lake. So let's go out of here. Let's do our arrival. We're going to select a runway sorry, an airport first. KSLC for Salt Lake. Then let's select a runway. It's having us plan currently for runway 17. So runway 17, we'll select that. Our star is going to be Delta 6 from MLF. So Delta 6 from MLF. And the approach transition. Let's look at our approach transition chart. Let me bring that up here. Runway 17 ILS. And we'll come in from Weber? No. From Turk? Yeah, we'll plan from Turk. ILS 17 here from Turk. We'll insert that. And the approach. There we go. That's good. Alright, so far so good on that. Let's now look at our route. Our route is in here. So fixed to PSP, there we go. 33,000 feet. And then that will take us into our arrival. What's this autopilot here? Target altitude, that's fine. I don't need to do anything with that. Star edit maybe? Okay, here we go. Waypoints, come out of 30,000 feet. Wait, MLF should still be 33,000 feet. And then we'll save that. And how do we save? Hit enter. Oh, do we save? Execute. Update waypoint. There we go. And this one, we need to do this one as well. This should still be 33,000 feet. Insert that. Update waypoint. And we'll do the next one. And we'll leave the next like that. That's fine. Alright, so we'll go to our perf data now. All of this is in and looks good. Let's just double check this matches our payload here. Currents, payload weight. Does not seem to be matching our payload weight. 64,000, current is 74,000. So payload weight.
Are you fine with 3-1 left for departure?
3-1 is for departure. Delete that. 17,640. We'll put that in there. 17.55. Right there. Payload fuel left is going to be 4508. 4508. And then 4508 for the other tank as well. Full 100% is fine. That looks good. Current trim required 4.0 on the trim. Anyone know how we do the trim in this animator? Ready to go? Alright, we're almost ready to go. almost ready. Anyone know where the trim is located on this? Located here. Never had to use the trim. What the hell? Oh, field truck just drove right through me. I was like, what the hell was that?
Unable to find view ID 10.
Alright, there's gotta be a way to set the trim in here, though. Anyone? Suggestions? Why is our gear up? There we go. That should have been down. Oh, here we go. Here's the trim. Going the wrong way. Up. Alright, up 4.0. Trim is set. Earth data 2. Our cruise speed should be 0.71, I believe. 0.71 on the cruise. $33,000 feet. That looks good. Cruise wind speed. Wind direction is going to be 315. And knots is going to be 0.24. There we go. Entry accepted. Perf data number 3. Alright, we don't need to do any of that. I think we're pretty much ready to go. Save. Alright, I don't know how to look at our waypoints from here, but pretty sure we're good to go. KPSP maybe? And save all. Alright, pretty much ready to go. Let's get our APU fired up here. We'll go up top here. We're going to get our fuel pumps all to auto. That looks good. And 1, 2, and 3. Alright, APU's firing up. We'll get our red beacon light on. Alright, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. You guys think I'm forgetting anything? I think we're good to go. Alright, that's good to go. Let's put in our altitude here. 33,000 feet. There we go. Alright, let's get better pushback. A call. Push back right there.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright, tow's driving up. Let's get APU gen on. I think that means it's on, right? Or is APU gen... Always forget with this plane.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Palm Springs traffic, Delta 1717, taxiing runway 31 left via Bravo Alpha, Palm Springs.
Alright, crap. Should have changed my livery. Why? What'd you do? What livery did you use? You used Alaska, didn't you? I didn't know the gate actually worked. Alright. Got one Delta taxiing out. And then we got us just about ready for push. What's the altimeter? Anyone know the altimeter?
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Yes. Alright, let's release our parking brake.
Starting pushback. And you may start engine.
980.
Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate your attention as the flight attendant stands.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try and start our engine, shall we? Mission over to Otto.
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. There are 4 emergency exits on this aircraft, 2 forward and 2 aft.
Alright, engine appears to be starting. Kind of making it an oldie flying.
Which may also be defined as use of the light bulb.
Alright, looks like I got engine 2 start. Go to engine number 1 here.
Place the map firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head if you are traveling with a child or someone who requires
Here comes engine number 1.
your map first.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Hold the map.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Although the badge is not in place, oxygen is flowing to the map.
Palm Springs traffic, Delta 1717, departing runway 31 left to the northeast.
In the event of a water leak,
Flaps are coming out.
is located in a pouch under your seat.
There we go. Those need to be on. Okay, to disconnect.
Hold the cushion from the seat and slip your arm into the strap. At this time, as we prepare for takeoff, please check your portable...
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. Well, see you next time and have a safe flight.
Alright, APU can come to the off position.
Remain illuminated for the entire flight, and we remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with disabled or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory is prohibited by federal law. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket and center seat.
Alright, there's our signal for the tow.
If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
I'm going to auto brake RTO. There we go. Spoilers are armed. And we are ready to go. There goes the first Delta taking off. Skywest call sign is SKW. Actually, I mean that is one, but it's also OZW. I don't know why, but that's what I looked up, and it said it was that as well. So I got this from an actual flight. This is a real-world Skywest flight from Palm Springs, Ontario, with this exact call sign. So that's where we're getting it from. Save that. Thank you, sir, Mr. Alaska 282, for waiting. Very much appreciate it. Appreciate you, sir. So, no problem, Kim. No worries. Upstream traffic, Skywest 4018, lining up 31 left forward, departure to the north. Alright, we can get our landing lights on. Our 10 button doesn't work. Alright, here we go. I'm going to click over to the joystick cam. Enjoy the departure. Okay.
Palm Springs, traffic on us to
Bumpy. Come on. Rotating.
V1. Rotate. V2.
You're up. Alright, something seems off on our navigation here.
Palm Springs traffic, LS 32, departing runway 319 to the northwest. Rookies, Palm Springs station.
Climbing here, I got autopilot turned on already. I'll bring you back in the flight deck. I'll just check on something here. Flap up. Something's off there. Data here. Max Alex, hey, welcome aboard, Mr. Max. Something's wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 10 minutes, the pilot will be taking on the cabin to operate the
We're past 10,000 feet though. Landing lights can come off.
Thank you.
Mr. Geo, welcome aboard, Mr. Geo. None of this seems to work. Oh boy. Did I just delete the whole route? Oh, I did. I think I just deleted our whole route somehow. No, it still looks like it's in there. do we go direct? Alright, not sure, but we're cruising. Get some of this turned down real quick here. I'm gonna get some music going. Alright. Hopefully we're going the right way, that's all I can say. So we're gonna go for 5 flight attendants need me. No problem, Mr. Kim. You enjoy. Hopefully ATC does not come online, because if they do, we're screwed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nolan, hey, thanks for flying my request. Plans came up, so I'm not able to join, but I hope you have a fun time flying into Spokane. Will, how's the 175? 175, not so good so far. Not so good so far. I don't know what our plane is doing right now. Nothing's working right. Nothing is working right, sir. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to go heading mode the whole way. Why are we... Oh boy. Alright, had us descending again. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Alright, we're on our way. Hopefully we don't run up you, since this one isn't working. Are you going to switch planes there? No. I mean, it's working. It's pilot error. It's not the plane, it's me. So we're not going to change planes. We're not going to back out of the challenge. But we'll see. We'll see how the landing goes. Definitely want to stick it out so far. It was more me not putting in the flight plan correctly than anything else. If I would have done that, we'd be fine, but I did not. So, we're fine for now. We can manually control her. So I still got you in front of me and Aviator behind me. I'm kind of still in the middle. Me and Aviator aren't too far off though. So, not too far off. So, I just got to figure out how to go direct in this thing. Do. So how's everyone doing on this lovely Saturday evening? Hope ATC is getting on soon. I don't. ATC is going to yell at me if they come online, as we are not following our altitudes or flight plan whatsoever. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain, man. Cannot complain. We are flying. Saturday, we're not working. Can't complain at all. Oh, what? What's up, MA Beater? What happened? What happened, sir? Oh, that was because I did that on purpose. That was me. So far, so good. T-Mac just letting you know, second leg, me and James are doing a shared cockpit and we are flying somewhere really stupid. Where's that? I'm 10 miles away from you. Maybe if you look around, you'll see me above you 4,000 feet vertically. How high up are you? You're at 37,000 feet? I don't see you. I don't see you. Oh, flying something stupid. What are you flying? Oh, you're gonna be flying something stupid going with me. Ah, got it. What are you gonna fly? Like, what's the stupid aircraft? Heading. Using altitude. So there's gotta be a way.
Skywest 4018, this is Delta 1717. Can you hear me?
Read you loud and clear.
To let you know, there's some turbulence up here, and we're walking back and forth pretty violently.
Roger that, you're at 33,000 feet. Where's that? We'll take precautions. Alright, you got to wait to see it? It's a plane not built for Greg. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. This should be interesting. It's gonna be like the A380 or something. Probably A380, isn't it? Yes, you get an eating verse? Got it. This is scary? Alright, well, we'll see. We haven't encountered any turbulence yet. You're going 453 knots. I'm going 525 knots. Well, I'm going a lot faster than you are. So we should be going to MLF. Maverick, how did you get Delta Airline Jet in X-Plane 11? Oh, and are you getting X-Plane 12? It comes out, by the way. Most likely, probably. Did you know there's cotton candy grapes? I did not. Fly heading 013. That's my heading. Looks like you're off course. Yeah, I'm off course just a little bit. Basically, I'm using my Sim Toolkit Pro as my navigation aid right now, since the flight plan is not loaded in correctly. We're going to have to fly by hand. I'm trying to see how I... It might be in now, correct? Maybe. I'm gonna try something and see what happens. If it turns all the way around, then I know it's not working. Alright, well, I thought I fixed it. Maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, so you're saying, how did I get the, get Delta Airline Jet in X-Plane 11? I mean, I bought it. Are we talking about the plane?
It was doing it. Wait, give it a second.
What was that?
It was working for a second. It was just trying to, you know, get back on course.
Alright, and I'll try it again, but it seemed like it was going way to the left.
Give it a second. If it just, like, actually does a full 180, then you might need to go back around. To me, it looks like it's turning a little bit to the right.
Still going left. We'll see.
Oh yeah, never mind. It's not working. I felt hopeful for a second.
Nope, no hope. Now we're off course a little bit. I had hope, and then it just all went out the window. Alright, let's take a look at this here and see if we can figure this out. Oh wait, maybe I didn't hit execute. Ah, there we go. Here we go. Now if I do it. Aha! Voila, we have fixed the problem. Houston, we fixed the problem. I have hope now. Should work.
Unable to find view ID
Keep our
10.
fingers crossed. There we go. It's working. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I believe VNAV is going to start descending. Alright, VNAV's on. We are looking great. Problem has been fixed. Problem's fixed. Alright, we're looking good. Now just we need to not screw it up next time. Need to just not screw it up. What's that? Yeah, we're going to MLFBOR here. At least I think so. No idea. All I know is it seems to be working as of now. We're just going to keep an eye on her. We should start making a left here to line up, hopefully. There it goes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Uh-oh, making some people mad. Uh-oh. Alright, we are finally 100% on course. Hopefully the shenanigans are done. Well then, back to this chat. So those of you just joining too, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for me. Well, I haven't checked on our audio. How's our audio? Alright, let's see how we're doing. Nope. She is off a little bit. Well, I will fix that right now. Enzo, when I was in Alaska Airline, I did not like the plane food. I almost got a little sick of the plane because I think it bumpy landing. I forgot. Oh boy, that doesn't sound fun. That's not good, my friend. That is not good. The only time I've gotten actual like food from an airline was a couple years ago when I flew first class from Boston to Vegas, and it was actually really good. I was surprised. Like, I didn't think it would be very good either, but it was like a nice Salisbury steak and some potatoes and a salad, and it was really nice. Like, I was very surprised. Yeah, very, very surprised on the quality of the food. Plane food can be good. Yeah, no, like I said, it was pretty good when I had first class. The only time I've actually had a meal on a plane. And I'm flying first class next week. First class on this same plane right here. On a Delta 175 first class to Salt Lake City. So I don't know if they're gonna feed us a meal, but I know I get free drinks. Maybe some kind of food that's better than peanuts. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm just hoping to be able to go in the cockpit and look around and talk to the pilots. That's all I'm hoping for. I've flown Emirates business class and Qatar business class. Ooh, those are pretty nice. You want to talk about some planes that's got some fancy foods in it, or fancy seats? It's definitely Emirates. Alright, let me bring up my charts here. We're going to start our descent not too long from now into Salt Lake City. Guys, we're descending on the Delta 6. Alright, so I'm going to look at my waypoints here. So we need on Draper, we need to be above 14,000. That's in there, that's good. We need to be at 13,000 here at Speak. So yeah, 13,000's in there, that's fine. Okay, and then we need to go 12,000 at Henry, that's good. 11,000 at Pitt. 11,000 Wagon, that's good. Let's go to the next page. Oh, that looks fine. And then we're going to go into our arrival. We're doing ILS 17. There's like a 4-course meal. Nice. That must have been fun, man. 11,000, 9,000, 7,500. Okay, so all of this looks good. Okay, we're descending. I'm going to go down to 30,000 feet here now. So what did you have for the meal? Like, what was the 4 courses? Yeah. What were those 4 courses in? Alright, so we need to get our ILS information planned here too. So our course is going to be 169 giggity. From 50, 30, 40. Okay, and our radio frequency, let's get that plugged in for Alright, so nav is going to be 111. 111.5. Alright, nav frequency is plugged in. There was more to each one. Let's see. Let's see. Emirates 4 course meal. First was like bread and soup. Second was chicken. Third was steak. And the last one was cake of some sort. There was more to each one. That's just the main dish. Ah, gotcha. That sounds pretty good, man. Sounds pretty good to me. Making me hungry, even though I just had pizza before we started our flight here. Alright, VNav's working to perfection. We're looking good there. I'm going to start descending here again. Alright, we are hitting some turbulence now, though. Oh boy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's your flight deck speaking. We are hitting some unexpected turbulence today. Please remain in your seats, your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop on the ground. We should have you on the ground here in Salt Lake in the next about 15 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes or so. Hope you enjoyed the flight here on Delta Skywest. There we go. Made our way through the turbulence. Now we're descending. Just gonna put some pictures there. Let me look. Nice screenshots. Looking good. Yeah, we're not too far behind you. So we have started our descent. So yes, yep, seen the pictures. Looking good. Alright, so now that the plane is performing like it should, we can enjoy a little bit more visuals now out the window. Now that we're getting the hang of the plane here. I use X-Environ, I use Active Sky. Whenever I did try X-Environ, because I do have it, I did used to try it before. It was a while ago, but it's too much impact on the performance for me to really use it. Like, it's just way too much impact on the frames. There's Southwest over there cruising by. You can definitely tell we're in Utah, all the mountains. So I did one practice landing in this plane, and it was a little rough. Not gonna lie, did one practice earlier today, but I feel confident. I feel confident going into this one. Oh. So yeah, but I'm feeling good. We're looking good. Nice cloud view out the window. So yeah, but I haven't tried X-Environ, like I said, quite a long time, just because the performance issue. I don't know if maybe they fixed it recently. I do see other people using it. So I've thought about trying it. Soon off stream just to see how well it performs, and then maybe using it. But we'll see, though. We're going hitting some turbulence. She is a bumpy flight. Oh boy. Airplane, what are you doing? Right? I have no idea what this airplane's doing. It keeps hitting some weird turbulence. But now it's doing what it should be doing. We're about to hit Draper, which we're supposed to be at, well, just above 14,000 feet, so we're still good. Alright, airplane's under control again. It's due because your speed, like going too fast? Oh. Okay. Bye, Mary. Can you do another live stream later? I got to go. Maybe. I still got another flight left. We might do an after dark of something later tonight. But we are going to live stream from the airport tomorrow. We're supposed to do that today. That didn't work out. But I am planning on doing it tomorrow. So I am planning on doing the plane spotting tomorrow morning. Live from San Diego. So we will be doing something in the morning, maybe something later tonight too. We'll see. Gotta make sure I get to bed on time tonight so that way I can wake up in the morning. Alright, we got our speed brakes out. Don't slow down too much, Cam. I'm catching up to you. Yeah, I'm catching up. Yep, I can see you, Cam. Alright, there is the Salt Lake Airport right there. We got Salt Lake visual. So I'm going to try and slow down a little bit here, Cam. But we are getting close to you. I have a visual on you. Can we just recall if we do an after dark? Yeah, if I do something after dark, we can, Kim. Like I said, it just all depends on what time we get done with our next flight to Spokane and whatnot. Because, like I said, I still got to get ready, make sure we get everything ready on time for tomorrow morning. James, check my clips and highlights. Nice. Is that last picture in real life? That last picture almost looks like it's from X-Plane. Well, the one with the tower shot. So is that from plane spotting the other day? Is that in Atlanta, or where's that at? Or is that Memphis? There's downtown Salt Lake. I will be here next week. Less than a week, I will be in Salt Lake City, baby. Yeah, Atlanta? Okay, that's what I thought. I will possibly be doing the same approach next week here. Yo, how's it going? Want to stop by and show some support? Mr. Mike, welcome, sir. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're having a good, relaxing weekend. Hope you're not working too hard. Hopefully your weekend's going good, my friend. Alright, Mr. Cam, you turn on final yet? Because I'm about to turn on final, turn towards the airport here in a minute. Delta 1717, you about to turn final?
We are currently direct to Roy, and then we are going to turn direct, let's see, Udzu, and then we're going to capture the localizer at Udzu.
Roger that. Alright, we're just going to follow him on in. I've not loaded shots from Memphis today yet. Ah, gotcha. Just got off, been on the go since 7:30 this morning. Oh boy. You've had a long day then, haven't you, Mr. Mike? You gotta get yourself some more help out there. What it sounds like. Need some more help workers.
So I see the traffic, Alaskan 22 is on the downwind for 116 right. And we'll be turning for the ILS. Sorry.
So when we did select our route here, I think we did runway 17, didn't we? Yeah, we did runway 17, that's alright. So we're going to land runway 17, we'll just have a little bit of a taxi on our hands, that's alright. Should have done runway 16 left. But no problem, no biggie. What we're set up for already, so we're gonna roll with it. Let's see. This flight, so this flight parked at gate Bravo 7. There's Bravo 7. Bravo 7, okay. It's way out there. Yeah, we should have chose the other runway. And I don't necessarily want to do it now. Well, we might do it. Instead of doing the localizer, we'll probably do a visual. What's the altimeter in Salt Lake? $2,980. Yeah, my buddy with me now, teaching him some of the estimates and parts pickup. He just doesn't like talking to customers. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't like customer service either. I have to do it every day, but customer service sucks. Let me tell you. Delta 1717, what runway are you landing on?
We are landing 17.
17, roger that. I'm going to turn final now for 16 left.
Okay, we are capturing the glide slope now. Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 1717. 15 mile final, 17.
Alright, we've armed our approach. I'm gonna go auto brake low here. We're gonna go flaps 1.
Skywest 4018. I'm getting a TCAS alert. How far behind me are you, sir?
Should be good. I'm pretty far, not far enough away from you.
Sure, yeah, I'm just getting a TCAS alert. Sorry about that.
Screw it.
Lake City traffic, Delta 1717, established on the 17 localizer, Salt Lake.
Actually, no, we'll go 172. Screw it. I'm gonna go 190. I'm gonna go flaps 2. That should be a no factor. Alright. Bro had a call today for almost 30 minutes. I heard her life story with her car. Yeah,
City traffic loss 282 is turning beige for runway 16 right.
Customer service is always fun.
So Maverick, I know this is off topic, but if you do end up doing an After Dark stream, I have a flight that I am either going to do before the After Dark stream, or we can do it for the After Dark stream that I think you'd find pretty interesting.
Sounds good. Just hit me up on Discord with what you got. Alright, we're coming in good. Zoom in here. Speed us up just a little bit. Let's go ahead and arm our spoilers. Alright, so we're going to stick with runway 17 left here. Or not even 17 left, just runway 17.
Did too much.
What was that?
Did way too much.
Way too much for what?
For the localizer. Or not the localizer, the glide slope.
Gotcha.
City traffic, Delta 1717, established on the 17 glide slope, about roughly 5 mile final 17.
Alright, so far looking pretty good here. Oop. If I bump things. Alright, we're starting our descent. Alright, let's get our landing lights back on here. No cabin call. Expecting this butter landing. Haven't watched the landing in a few days. No pressure.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 1717, landing runway 17, Salt Lake.
It should definitely be better than yesterday's landing. Hopefully. Hopefully. Like I said, I haven't flown this aircraft or actually on a real flight in a very long time. Just butter that bread. Minus 19, Mr. Foster, you are very generous. Very, very generous there, sir.
Your chat can also guess my landing rate.
Alright, so let's go here. We're gonna go
Negative 142.
status.
Maybe. Oh no, we're too high. Minimums.
There we go.
Negative 102.
Pretty good.
The landing speed's gonna be 140. Salt Lake City traffic, Skywest 4018, 10 mile final 17.
Airport is huge.
Yeah, Salt Lake's pretty big. What happened yesterday?
Traffic,
not sure.
Delta 1717, clear all runways, Salt Lake.
Not sure what happened yesterday, Mike. Not sure at all. More shenanigans is what happened. On his last flight, the trim broke again. It was this time it was in the Zebo, not even the level up. So I'm not sure.
Did I say Southwest? I mean Delta, sir.
Enzo, hey, welcome back. I'm gonna bring our speed back down again. Alright, I'm gonna get autopilot off here. We're gonna go visually in.
Salt Lake area traffic, Delta 2406, arriving on the Skis 5, looking for a
Crossing runway 34, right.
Do I want to
visual
now?
16 right, Salt Lake City.
Probably not.
Salt Lake City traffic, Lawson 282 is on a 15 mile final for running 16 right. We're doing the ILS, Salt Lake City.
Alright, we're gonna get fully configured here, 140 on the speed. I'm gonna go gear down.
Well, that's on you, Maverick.
I'm back to you. Hey, what's going on? Look for Delta 224. 224. Got it. So far, so good. A little bit windy. We don't even have our altimeter in though. Come on. 2980. There we go. 16
22 for
winds.
Salt Lake City traffic. This is Delta 1717. Are you on frequency?
What was that for?
Delta 224. You on frequency?
Alright, let me get over the joystick cam. Enjoy the arrival. We're coming in a little high. But we got a long runway, so that's alright.
Delta 224. This is Delta 1717. Why? You're a 787. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's a 767.
The wind is blowing us.
So actually traffic,
There we go, reversers are out.
22 is on a 6 mile per hour.
Nose down gently.
So like,
Decelerating.
Salt Lake area traffic looks like it's a
80
busy
knots.
1-6 right tonight.
That one, the reverse.
About 25, and we'll be in behind you at Delta 2406.
There we go. That was a better landing.
yeah, they're using 1.7. We're the only cool guys using 1.6 right. Last one 22. He's on a 4 mile final running 1.6 right landing.
All right, welcome to Salt Lake, everyone. Welcome, welcome. That was definitely a shaky approach, but we made it, my friends. Landing gear, landing lights are coming up. Not landing gear, we're looking good. Strobes can come off. Oh, baby. Let's bring our spoilers in. We'll bring our flaps up. Alright, let me bring you back into the flight deck too. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that was a good landing. I will take that landing any day of the week. That was much better than I was anticipating. much better than I was anticipating. Alright, we're going to cross here onto Papa. And then we're going to make a right on Mike and a right on Hotel to the gate. Maverick, I'm going to get the TCA Captain Pack Thrustmaster. Nice. Nice, sir. It is one hell of a thing, man. One hell of a yoke, that's for sure. Alright. Let's make sure we're clear here. We're going to be crossing runway 16 right here in a minute. But we have made it here into Salt Lake.
Asking 22 is vacated.
Gonna prepare for the next flight camp.
Right,
Sweet.
We're
going to continue taxiing to the gate, and we'll take a look at our replay. We'll probably go park over next to Delta 224. The joystick I'm getting and the throttle, nice. Nice. You know, it's real good. Real good. Solid traffic, Skywest 4018, crossing 34 right at Mike. And we're going to make the left here onto Hotel. Where did you park, Cam? What gate did you park at? For this flight, we're supposed to be parking at Bravo something. Bravo. Supposed to be parking at Bravo 7. But that's like a super far taxi. So we may not go to Bravo 7. Mr. Mike, this guy coming in with the $10 bomb. Mr. Mike, very much appreciate you, my friend. Very much appreciate you, sir. That brings you up to 25 on the month. Let me get that fixed in here for you. Thank you, sir, for your continued support of the channel. I very much appreciate you, Mike. Let's get our APU started. APU over to start position. I mean, I had about a little past the threshold and stopped.
Here
nice.
on Salt Lake City, Unicom. Do you guys know what runway they're departing?
16 right and 16 left.
All right. So Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a minus 72 on that landing. Minus 72 from Sim Toolkit Pro. We will take it. Like I said, it looked like it was going to be a shaky landing. All of a sudden, we buttered it out.
Salt Lake area traffic Delta 2406. We are 10 mile. Final visual 16 right, Salt Lake City.
There's a lot of aircraft here. All right. So there's someone departing right there. Not sure who that is. Is this payware? This is payware scenery. This is God, what's his name? Mr. X. Mr. X's payware scenery for Salt Lake is what this is. There is a massive 787. So you guys are flying a 787 shared cockpit, huh? Much appreciate you, man. Thanks for what you do. I appreciate you, Mr. Mike. Thank you. And so without all of you guys supporting the channel, this is not possible. And I very much appreciate all of you guys. Gonna have to delay takeoff. Are you fine with that? Get it done as quickly as possible. As soon as we get loaded back up, we're gonna get going. So it's still going to take us a minute to get back loaded up again. So you still got a little bit of time. But we will be parking here, looking at the replay, and then we'll be getting ready to go. I can see you, James and T-Mac, your massive ass plane. You're going to take that to Spokane, huh? Alright. The 787 or 777? 777. Looks like a 777. Alright, we're going to park at the Delta gates for Delta. Coming in here. Taxi lights can come on. And we're going to park right here. Alright, APU Gen is on. Looks like we don't have an air marshaller for this one. That's alright.
Solid area traffic, Delta 2406, clear of the active 16 right. To the gate, Charlie 8.
Alright, there we go. We're going to stop right there. We're going to set our parking brake. Let's go up top here. We need to get APU bleed on. APU Gen is on. Let's go ahead and shut down engine number engine 1 and 2 are to the opposition. Engines are shutting down. Welcome again to Salt Lake, everyone. Alright, not a bad tracking job at all. Let's see, is it going to connect for me? Good, it's not going to move. Alright, well, we are here. Nice parking job right on the numbers. Let's disconnect from Vatsim. Remember what gate we're at. We're at Delta 5. And let's check out our replay. While we do that, get some music back on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me X-Plane's gonna crash on me. X-Plane has crashed. Screen of death. Well, I guess we won't have a replay on this flight since X-Plane seems to be messing up on replays lately. I don't know what it is. We've had several issues with trying to do replays on X-Plane. Pretty damn good. I don't think I'll be joining on the next flight, but I'll see you. Thanks for the stream tonight, Mr. Idiot here. Minus 115, not bad, sir. So we've gotten our stream of death from X-Plane. It's going to crash to desktop here in just a second. So sorry about that we can't unfortunately see the replay. Thanks to X-Plane crashing on the replay system. Don't know why it does that. Anywho, give me about 5 minutes or so. We'll get reloaded back up and be ready to rock and roll over to Spokane. I will see you guys in about 5 minutes.
never said a word. No, in 2 hours and now we said it all. You know we don't wanna fall in love again. Oh no, just think about what we did. It never worked, no. Tonight, I can tell that you don't care. You always know how to get me sentimental. You always say the right things, like you're pushing me away, then you pull me back in. Like I'm your lady, but then you just stop trying. You push away, then when I go all in, like you afraid of what might happen if you're trying. I'm already done with these games, so I might just be honest with that. I'm pushing you away, then you pull me back in. Like I'm your lady, but then you just stop trying. Then you just stop trying. 2 nights and you think you know me now. 2 seconds and I might just throw you out. Cause I remember everything you did and everything I became out of like a no. So why are you doing this tonight? You always know how to get me sentimental. You always say the right things, like you're pushing me away, then you pull me back in. Like I'm your lady, but then you just stop trying. You push away, then when I go all in, like you afraid of what might happen if you're trying. I'm already done with these games, so I might just be honest with that. I'm pushing you away, then you pull me back in. Like I'm your lady, but then you just stop trying. Then you just stop trying. Always say the right things, like you're pushing me away, then you pull me back in. Like I'm your lady.
Alright, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We are loaded back up here. We're getting ready to go. We are... hold on 1 second. Alright, we're ready to go back. Skywest 3640 service to Spokane. On this flight time estimated to be 1 hour and 35 minutes. Let's get on board here. Let's get this thing ready to rock and roll. I'm going to turn the background music down. Let's first open up our charts here. We need to get connected. Ground equipment, ground power is connected to the aircraft. That's looking good. Jetway is connected too. So we can go ahead and get our door open. That way passengers can come on board. Let's do our weight and balances real quick before we get loaded in. So we got... so we got full passengers on board. Again, another full flight. We need 10,200 pounds of cargo. 10,000. There we go. That looks good. Or not cargo, fuel. What am I saying? Not fuel, we need fuel. The A350 shared cockpit didn't work. Ah, that sucks. You're gonna apply something different then? Is that you have 244 now? Did I have 244? Alright, zero fuel weight. We need... we need to put a little bit more cargo on board because we need 19.5 on our weight. A little bit more, there we go. That looks good. Adjust our cargo center of gravity, that looks good. Alright, so cargo looks good. Let's jump on our aircraft here and let's get her powered up, ready to rock and roll. So we're going to get battery 1 and 2 onto auto. Okay, that's looking good. Ground power is coming on. We can get that to auto as well. Window heat can come on. Let's close out our caution sign there so that stops some beeping. Get some panel brightnesses up. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We're looking good there. We're going to go back up top here. These can go to auto. That looks good. All that's on bright. That looks good as well. There we go. Seatbelt signs. That can come on. These pumps can stay off for now. Fuel pumps are off. We don't need those yet. All that's good. Nav light is on. Strobes are off. Oh, that's fine for now. Hydraulics can stay off. That stays off. That looks good. Alright, that can stay off for now. And let's go down here and clear out the caution. That looks good. Alright, so now... one, I need someone to give me a squawk code, please, that I can use on today's flight. Second, we're going to go down here and try and input our flight plan correctly this time. Let's see if we can get it in correctly, shall we? Alright, so departure. We are in Salt Lake City. Okay, Salt Lake City. There we go. We are departing. It says 17, but we're going to do... let's depart once. Alright, yeah, we'll depart 16 right. Or 16 left. No, 16 right. 16 right sounds right. So we're going to go 16 right, and our SID for our departure today is going to be the Seagull 1. Seagull 1 departure. And transition, we're going to be using TWF on the transition. That looks good just right there. Let's go back here. We're going to do add waypoints. we need to add DWJ as a waypoint. DWJ, and we'll insert. Was not found. Did I enter that wrong? Oh, DNJ. Sorry. David, Nancy, Juliet. There we go. Let's make sure that matches. Uh, 4460612. Alright, I feel like it doesn't match, but we're gonna go with it. What happened? D N J. There we go. And our altitude at D and J should be 32,000 feet. So I'm gonna put that in there like that, and we'll save. That should look good. That should take us into our arrival into Spokane. We get their arrival plugged in here. 16 left. Check Discord. Not on this one, Cam. On the After Dark, if we do an After Dark, we'll do a call. But not on this flight. Alright, so I got 4226 for the squawk code, and I'm doing 16 right for departure, not 16 left. 16 right, our arrival now. Let's do our arrival into Spokane. There we go, and Spokane, it has us doing runway 26. So I'm going to select runway 26. Are we doing a star? It doesn't have us doing a star, I don't think. Let me check charts though, hold on. Alright, so yeah, not doing any star into there. We're just going to do an arrival. So for our arrival, we're going to do... Let me look at the airport here. I wonder why it has us doing this short runway. You know what, let's change our runway. I want to do runway 21. There we go. And then our approach for that is going to be ILS for runway 21. And then our approach transition will be Greg. That should be good. So let's look at our route. Execute flight plan, that looks good. Let's show on the route for some reason. Why did it not save? Let me come down here and take a look. Okay, it looks like it's saved. Maybe not though. It looks fine. Alright. I guess the flight plan looks fine. We'll roll with it. Alright, let's go to our perf data now then. We need to put in all of our weights and we'll be ready to rock and roll here. I give up on this flight, my plane just turned off. I'll catch you after that. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's get all our information plugged in here. So our Mac percentage is going to be 17.15. We'll get that plugged in. And then our payload, 77. Current pound, 77. $77,942. Wait, I'm exceeding. Oh wait, sorry, looked at the wrong thing. 19,520 on the fuel. There we go, and center tank's gonna be 5,171, and then 5,171 again. That's looking good. Flaps 1 for departure is fine. It's kind of high altitude, so let's actually do flaps 2 for departure. Trim should be up 4.0. So let's fix the trim here. And get rid of this now. There we go. Trim is set. We're looking good on our perf data for takeoff. Cruise. Let's see, what do we want to do for cruise speed? Because we're going to go up to flight level. We're going just to 26,000 feet on this flight. So 0.75 will be our cruise here. Cruise altitude is going to be 26,000 feet. Enable flight plan loaded. What the hell does that mean? What? It won't let me change it? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well, that's weird. Flight selector is on. I don't know why it won't let me do the cruise altitude. That's weird. Alright, well, our cruise wins for today's flight. Change of plans, we're doing a shared A380? Oh boy. A380 into Spokane, good luck, sir. Good luck. Our cruise wins 305.42. 305, come on. 305. I guess we can change it because we already loaded the flight plan. So note to self, don't load the flight plan. 46 or 4226 is going to be the squawk code. So let's get that on. 4226. Alright, that is on and reporting. Alright, that's on and reporting. That's looking good. Let me put in a cruise altitude. There we go. Alright, so that's good. That's a thing. Takeoff data there is set. Let's get our APU and everything started up here. And we're going to be ready to rock and roll. Alright, so go up top here. APU fuel pumps can come on. And 1, 2, and 3. We'll start the APU up. We're going to get our door closed. That equipment can go away. We're going to get our beacon light on. The jetway should be disconnecting. Why are our strobes on? Our strobe shouldn't be on. There we go, strobes are off. Seatbelt signs are on. Let's check on APU. APU is 100%. Let's get over to APU gen. Ground power can come off. Bleeds are on. Alright, we're going to start and call our pushback.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing. Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Good. Alright, are you guys ready for pushback here? Are you in the A380 already? Check. Let me have a look-see. I don't see you guys in the A380. Where you at? Here comes our tug. We're going to go up to 26,000 feet.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
We are ready to connect. Oh, we're not on Vatsim? Alright, I want to see some pictures then.
We got that winching strap and adapter hooked up. Go ahead and let go of the parking brake when you're ready for a push.
Alright, are we ready? We are ready. Cockpit doors locked. Parking brakes released. Parking brake should be released.
Here comes the pushback.
There we go.
Light them up.
There we go. Took him a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, we request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft.
Please pay attention as the following demonstrates the safety features of this
Alright, let's get engine over to auto. Oh, we forgot to turn that off apparently. There we go. And let's start. Oop. Alright, we'll start engine number 1 here.
There are 4 emergency exits on this aircraft, 3 forward and 3 out. Please take a few moments to now locate your nearest exit. Keep in mind that your nearest exit
There we go.
will be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Bright lights
What the hell is going on right now?
indicating a nearby exit. Each door is equipped with an inflatable flap, which may also be detached and used as a life raft.
Something's wrong with our buttons here.
Loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will automatically drop in the compartment above you. Place the mask firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist the other person. It does a flow of oxygen for the mass towards you. Although the bag
Okay.
is not in place, oxygen
For some reason, it's not letting us change our views.
your mass
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your
Oh.
parking brake.
advised to keep the
Because I'm typing down there. That makes sense, I guess. There we go. Alright, set a parking brake. There we go. Engine 2 is good. Let's start
And we're
engine number
disconnecting
one
the
here.
tow. Give me just a moment.
Also, your seat bottom cushion should be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat with your arms into the strap. At this time, a piece of air
There we go. Engine 1's coming online. A little tow they got. Almost looks like a little toy tug. Actually saw him go in and out of the vehicle. That's pretty cool.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
We got flaps 2 set here.
If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Alright, flaps 2 are set. He's going to give us our signal. There's our signal. Let's get our taxi lights on. And we're ready to go. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Auto brake RTO. We're pretty heavy, so we need a little bit of juice to get us going. We'll be behind you, but don't have to wait if we are a while behind. Got it. Shared cockpit A380 didn't work, doing different planes. Oh boy. Yeah, the shared cockpit only really works in a handful of planes. Hopefully they come up with something better here soon. I heard there is something better in the works, but I just don't know when that's coming out yet. I did definitely hear a better shared cockpit is in the works. There's Skywest right there. What we're flying for. We're gonna make a left on Foxtrot here. Alright, we are looking pretty good though. Northwest Airlines over there. That's a blast from the past. Don't see them very much anymore. Alright, we're coming on Bravo. We're gonna make a right here on Bravo. We're going to take Bravo all the way down. But runway taking off from 16 right. 16 right. 16 right, which we're almost to 16 right now. Be ready to take off here very shortly. I'm very disappointed we didn't get to see the landing on that last one, because I feel like that was one of my better landings. Like, we were coming in super shaky, and yet I still got butter on it. In a plane that I don't really fly very often. And on a plane that you could say doesn't actually fly very good. Can't wait till they come out with the next version for the E-Jets from X-Crafts. Can't wait for the new version to come out. Hopefully it's sooner than later, sometime this year. Hopefully. But really can't wait for the PMDG though. Anyone got any new updates for everything? All right, we are here. We need to actually go up top and finish our engine start. We'll do that here as soon as we stop before the runway. You get the APU off. Alright, let's go and stop right here real quick. Let's go up top. Over to both. APU gen's coming off. APU is off. That needs to be on. Alright, now we're ready. There's a freeware A330 in the works. Yes, I did hear about that. PMDG is releasing this year is what I know. What's your flight plan? It's pretty short over to Spokane. Yes, no, PMDG is definitely releasing within a month or two. It's definitely, I think, less than 2 months away for PMDG for sure. It's been in beta testing for over a month now. So it's definitely this year. I don't know too much about the freeware A330. I know Fly-by-Wire is making an A380 and a A220. Salt Lake traffic. Skywest 3640 lining up for departure 16 right to the north. Salt Lake traffic. Alright, landing lights are coming on. We are ready for departure, ladies and gentlemen. Ready for departure. Alright, but nav's going to come on. VNAV is going to come on. Alright, here we go. Engine's up to 40%. Joystick cam's coming on. Stabilize. Toga. Select nose down pressure. Air speed's live.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
V2.
Gears up. How's the brake? flaps 1 here. So we're going to start making our right turn. And clean up our flaps. Bit of a bumpy departure here. Say goodbye to Salt Lake City, everyone. Alright, we're passing 8,400 feet here. As soon as we get to 9,000. On the autopilot here. Alright, autopilot is coming on. Alright, let's say goodbye to Salt Lake City. Back into the flight deck. Alright, climbing pretty good here, about to pass 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. Taxi lights are off. Alright, so far so good. VNAV's working wonders so far. Pretty excited to fly in this plane in real life next week, as I have not flown in an E-Jet yet in real life. Thanks for letting me fly. Message me before the after dark. Got it. I'll let you know what I plan for later.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes, the flight attendants will be passing around the cabin.
Don't know exactly what we're planning for yet. That was a weird noise.
Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
So yeah, I'm not sure what I'm planning for the after dark. I don't know if it's going to be a flight, if it's going to be some farm sim, some more Madden, or not sure. But possibly do a little something. Might be some farm sim. I haven't done that yet.
Unable to find view ID 17.
Alright, so we're looking good. We'll get some of the sounds down here a little bit. And we'll get some music back. Let's see, what do I feel like listening to? Anyone got a preference of genre of music to listen to? Mr. Nolan, glad to see you again. Just in time to see us on our way to Spokane. Let's see, we can see what's now trending. Alright, we're climbing in through the clouds now. Should probably get anti-ice on. Well, we're in the clouds at least. Mr. Nolan, how we doing, sir? Alright guys, Mr. Nolan and Mr. James. The SimSwift Pro overlay is frozen, is it? Ah, okay. I'll restart it. I'll restart her. There we go. That should be updated. Appreciate the heads up, Mr. James. Mr. Nolan, we are climbing to our cruising altitude. So keep an eye for me on our aircraft. I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back while we're climbing to our cruise here. So yeah, give me 1 minute. All right, we are back. Apparently had us going up to 30,000 feet, apparently. Alright, so far so good. Yo, how was the landing? Landing was buttery smooth, Mr. Foster. Buttery smooth. -1, -79 or something like that. What was it? Let me see. Yeah, SimTilt Pro gave us a -72. We'll take it. Unfortunately, the sim crashed on our... I'm going up to 38,000 feet. Alright, James, what are you guys flying now? Climbing through 10K. Yeah, what are you guys flying, James? But yeah, no, I was super sad though. The replay, it froze on the replay, so we weren't able to view our replay, sadly. Because it was a pretty smooth landing, because it was coming in like pretty shaky, and somehow we ended up buttering it. A359. Oh, baby. In the big boy aircraft. We are right in the soup of things, aren't we? Yeah, I think I'll let it climb to 30,000 feet. Why not? Okay, this looks like it's staying. So we don't have any good visuals right in the clouds. There's a nice breakout. There we go. There's a nice breakout in the clouds. Oh, A319, okay. Angels look legit today, bro. No, they did. I mean, look, on paper, right? On paper, if everyone's healthy, the Angels have a legit top 10 lineup in baseball. Like, legit top 10 lineup. Everyone's healthy. I mean, our bats are solid. And it's never really been the issue. We're going to score runs. It's the starting pitching. But the Angels have really solidified their bullpen. What flavor soup are we in? Looks like broccoli cheddar. But the Angels, I mean, the Angels right now on paper have the best bullpen in baseball, if not top 5 for sure. So the Angels at least did something right, to where if you're not going to have the legit starting pitching rotation, you at least have that legit bullpen to make up for when the starters can't go deep into games. At least as far as Trout and Ohtani are concerned. I mean, yeah. Like I said, our whole lineup, if they're healthy, is pretty good. From David Fletcher to Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, Carlos Rendon, Justin Upton. I mean, people underrate Justin Upton. I mean, his fielding's gone down, but he's still got a stick. He can still swing it. Max Stassi as a catcher has some good pop. Jared Walsh has good power. And, you know, you can count on him. And then between Joe Adell and Marsh, I mean, we got a real solid lineup. Our bench is a little iffy. And we got Tyler Wade too now. We got some competition at shortstop. But our lineup, top 10 for sure. I know it may not seem like it with all those trades that are going on out there, and the Twins signed Carlos Correa. But I mean, we gotta. I mean, it's all about pitching. If our pitching steps up this year, we're in the playoffs. We're in the playoffs. We got a shot to win it all. And I know there's other teams out there that on paper are way, way more impressive than what the Angels lineup and pitching staff looks like. But the hard part is just making the playoffs. Once you're in the playoffs, the baseball playoffs are like a crapshoot. I mean, once you're in the playoffs, anything can happen. You're going to see you guys in with a 12-team playoff. I mean, especially now with the 12-team playoff, I think we should be in the playoffs this year as long as everyone's healthy. But once you make the playoffs, I mean, it's a crapshoot. Anything can happen. Any team can win. I think even without the 12-team expanded playoffs this year, that we could still make the playoffs as a wild card. But we'll see. We might even be able to make it as division winner. Really, what depends on what Houston does this year. I mean, they lost some key pieces. So, Transit Guy, what's up? What's up, Mr. Transit Guy? How are we doing? How are we doing? Yeah, but how are you doing, sir? Glad to see you tonight. I'm picking the Angels as a sleeper to make a run at the World Series. Like I said, we have some good pieces. And it's in baseball, it's not all about having the most MVPs on your team or the most All-Stars on your team. In baseball, you just have to have, you know, the right combination of players. I mean, look at the 2002 Angels when they did win the World Series. We were a wild card team. We did not have a lot of big names. I mean, we had Garrett Anderson, Tim Salmon, Troy Glass, but these weren't like what the teams you're seeing today. I mean, we can easily win the World Series if we make the playoffs. Because like I said, at that point, it's all a crapshoot. Who performs better on each day? Any team can beat any team in the playoffs. What's up? Doing great. That's glad to hear, Transit. Glad you're doing great. Glad you could join us on our last flight of the night. After this flight is over, we may do a little bit of After Dark, like in Farming Sim or something of that nature. I might even try to see if I can stream MLB The Show from my PlayStation. I don't know if I can. Is the voice delay back? I'll fix it. Hold on. It's a simple fix. Alright, let me see where the audio is at. Alright, hopefully that should fix it. Should look better now. Still slight delay. Okay, that should be on par now, hopefully. Yep, there we go. All fixed. All fixed. Alright, looks like, have we started our descent already into Salt Lake? Looks like we have. We have already begun our descent, ladies and gentlemen, into Salt Lake City. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your flight deck speaking here, Captain Maverick Mike. We have started our descent into Spokane, Washington. Should be on the ground here in the middle of the next 25 minutes or so. Hope you enjoyed your stay here on Skywest so far with you. Hope to see you soon. May I ask why you're descending, or did I miss something? Because we're already at our top of descent. Yeah, we're already at the top of descent. I believe. I'm not sure. Well, let's see. It is a little early to be descending somewhat. I mean, we're descending pretty slow. Not descending very fast. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll hold our altitude here, though. So, it is a good question. I don't know why it started our top of descent already. How many miles left? You know, we're not at top of descent yet. So, not sure why it started descending so soon. Again, this plane is not the most high fidelity aircraft on the market. It does have lots of issues. Alright, I'm gonna go up a little bit higher here. So, we're gonna go up to 30,000 feet. I don't know why it started descending. Airplane, what are you doing, right? We had on VNAV and it just started descending all of a sudden, like super early. We still got a little bit ways to go. Because even the computer system here says top of descent 300 miles. 300 miles. So yeah, not sure. Not sure. We'll climb to 30, see if we can climb at least a little higher than the clouds. Maybe get just above the clouds here, hopefully. So then don't forget, tomorrow we'll be live streaming from San Diego Airport. So yeah, we'll be live streaming from the airport right at the end of the runway. So that is coming tomorrow morning. And then we'll try and stream something once we get home later that evening as well. Because tomorrow will be our last stream until maybe the next weekend. Kind of depends. I'll stream as soon as I get time. Well, we're doing the live stream from the airport once we're taking our flight too on Wednesday. So tomorrow will be our last stream until Wednesday at least. But tomorrow will be our last time like in the X-plane, probably until the following weekend. But we will be live streaming Wednesday, and then we'll live stream Friday on the way home to the airport again. Hopefully I get into the cockpit both times and talk to the pilots for you guys. That's my intention. So we're flying on the same aircraft we're flying right now on Wednesday to Salt Lake City, where we just departed. First class on the Embraer 175 on Delta. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Doop, doop, doop.
You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step.
So another thing we need to keep our fingers crossed for too is hopefully the Spokane scenery is loaded in correctly. Because I installed the Spokane vertical sim scenery right before stream and did not have a chance to double check it. So fingers crossed on that. Hopefully we have no shenanigans.
Shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time to let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long.
Elmamic, how's the flight? The flight is, it's going so far. So far, so good. So yeah, so far, so good. The airplane started descending a little early. But other than it descending a little early, we're going pretty good now. We're up at 30,000 feet, like skimming right above the clouds. Look at that view. Mountains right through the clouds there, oh boy. Let's see, we are officially in Idaho. We're about to go over Twin Falls, Idaho, but officially into Idaho on our way up to Spokane. Looking pretty good here. We got 257 miles to top of descent. So yeah, looking pretty good. Remember the TCA gun pack is like the best one in the world? Yes. The yoke is like no other thing I've ever experienced as any flight controls. I've been in a real cockpit simulator as well. I mean, it feels just like the actual yoke that's used in the real plane, man. I mean, it feels just like it. Same motion. I mean, there's just nothing like it. Nothing comes close to this thing. You know, the Honeycomb Alpha, great yoke as well, just still nothing compared to this. Absolutely, it's because it's got the pendulum motion. No other yoke has that. I mean, it's insane. It's expensive, but it's insane. You know, if you fly Boeings all the time, business jet, any kind of plane that has the pendulum yoke, if that's what you're flying, this thing is well worth it. Well worth it. Even here in the E-Jet they have the pendulum motion. Let's see, if I make it to LB, I'm getting a full motion sim. Well, I hope you do, Mike. I hope you do. But if you get one, you gotta let me come over and use it. Well, second, that's the second thing you gotta let me do. First thing, if you make it to MLB, Mike, you gotta make sure you don't forget me. And make sure I get, you know, season tickets and access to the clubhouse. You know, I'll throw some BP. So yeah, if you make it big, don't forget about us little guys. So what view's better, from the engine, right over the wing, or the back of the wing? Of course, okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm glad we're on the same page there. Alright, one thing we can do is we can we can get our ILS information programmed in here too. Let's get some ILS information programmed, shall we? Alright, course is going to be 212 on the course. And our nav is going to be 11110. Alright. ILS information has been put in. Looking good. What airline are we flying right now, Enzo? Still on Skywest. The Delta connection for Skywest. So I'll be flying this exact airplane next week on Wednesday up to Salt Lake. Alright, it's going to get fun here now because ATC is online for Spokane. Or, well, Seattle Center's online, not Spokane itself, but oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Once they give us the beep beep, this is going to be interesting. When I download X-Plane 11, I'm going to do a flight with Spirit or Delta or Alaska. Nice. In what aircraft? Is Delta getting rid of the CRJ-200 soon? I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't heard anything about it. Well, yeah, no, I have not heard anything specific, but it is possible. Maybe the A320 or 30. Yep, just doing the A320. Alright, if you guys just joining us too, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button for me. It really helps support the channel. Very much appreciate it. I have a question. Where can you find planes in the airport? Like where can you find planes in the airport? Like where you can find and like push back bags? You know what I'm talking about? Not really. I mean, you're talking about you want the AI aircraft, like you see all the aircraft in the airport that the computer controls. Is that what you're looking for? Because if you're looking for AI aircraft, I use Traffic Global, which shows all the aircraft on the ground. Let's see. Alright, so top of sense in 187 miles. We'll see what ATC gives us once we're in their airspace. They'll vector us in our descent, hopefully. Like, you want planes that you can fly, or just planes that are just there while you're flying? Because if we're talking about the plane I'm flying, you have to buy this from X-Scraps. This is a payware airplane. So if you want this aircraft, you have to pay for it on the org store. You can buy stuff from the org store, Sim Market, Threshold, Vertical Sim. But if you want the airplanes that are computer controlled, the ones you don't control, and they do their own thing, that's Traffic Global. But if you want your own planes, you're going to have to either buy them or get some freeware ones, like the Zebo. You have to download it. Oh, there is the beep beep. Sales Center Skywest 3640, flight level 300.
Skywest 3640, Seattle Center, West Cork 5127.
Squawk 5127, Skywest 3640.
It's 3640, radar contact, approximately 600 miles east of the Lake City, BOY, flight level 300, welcome.
Alright, so far so good. ATC will give us our clearance to descend when it's ready.
Skywest 3640, descend and maintain flight level 100.
Can you repeat that flight level one more time for Skywest 3640?
Skywest 3640, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Skywest 3640. Let's see, we'll descend with VNAV. Maybe?
Let's go 1112, contact, reference number 132.2, see ya.
Oakland Center 132.2, Alaska 1112, thank you.
Me. Alright, we've started our descent. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. This is your flight deck again. We've started our descent here into Spokane. We should be on the ground in about 15 minutes here or so. Thank you again for choosing Skywest. We'll see you on the ground.
Air Canada 577, Zero Center, hello, score 5235.
5235, Air Canada 577.
Mr. James, what happened to you guys? Did you guys disappear? I don't see you on radar anymore. You guys crashed, didn't you?
330, 577.
Alright, we're going to descend through the soup again. Energy.
West 556, South Center, confirm ops normal.
South 556, I just got some severe wind set about that, I'm gonna try to correct it.
West 556, Let's go to 253 with my airspace for cruise offline radar service terminal frequency change through. See ya.
See ya.
Over to Unicom, Alaska 253.
Seattle Center Northwest 2451, flight to level 320.
Northwest 2451, Seattle Center, score 5175.
5175, Northwest 2451.
Northwest 556, radar contact lost. Northwest 2451, radar contact approximately 60 miles east of the Baker City Beer on flight 120.
Right, we're almost down to 19,000 feet here. Just gotta keep on it because this plane will blow right past it. Right in the clouds.
Center Delta 224 Heavies with you at level 310.
Delta 224 Seattle Center, let's squawk 5221.
5221, Delta 224 Heavy.
Delta 224, there you are. Now I hear you, Mr. T-Mac.
Northwest 2451, same MAC number.
Mach point 81, Northwest 2451.
Northwest 2451, thanks. Delta 224, radar contact approximately 50 miles northeast of the Baker City BLR, flight level 310. Welcome, same MAC number.
Point 78.
Delta 224, maintain MAC .76 or less.
76 or less, Delta 224 Heavy.
Yep, I see you and Mr. James up there behind me. James is in the Northwest Airlines, and Mr. T-Mac in the Delta 224 Heavy.
Delta 224, check transponder 5221.
We have 5221 in the box for Delta 224 Heavy.
Delta 224, I'm showing you squawking 5521.
It will recycle it for Delta 224 Heavy.
Uh-oh, got the wrong squawk code, T-Mac.
Seattle Center Delta 224 Heavy. Is it popping up now?
Delta 224, it's still showing as wrong, but it just seems to be a software glitch, so it should be fine. Oh, actually, it just fixed itself now.
Alright, nice. Thank you.
Alright, so it should be on the ground here in a little bit. And once we get on the ground, we're gonna get things ready for our morning stream, and then get a little bit of pizza for dinner, and then we might do that farming sim after dark. Might do like an hour of it, either that, or I'm gonna see if I can stream MLB The Show. I don't know how well I can stream that, but I'll try.
Skywest 3640, expect the ILS 21 approach.
Expecting ILS 21 for approach Skywest 3640.
Seattle Center, Delta 224 Heavy. Is there any way we can get .78? We're pretty heavy.
Delta 224, not a problem. Maintain Mach 0.78 or less.
Mach 0.78, thank you, Delta 224 Heavy.
All right. All right, so then we got for Spokane here, we got 14 knots on the wind. So a little windy. A few clouds, 3,800 feet, so it is partly cloudy. Teammate just trolled the controller.
American 812, expect Atlas runway 28 right approach from Schaefer.
28 right from Schaefer, American 812.
So you require Mark Zoom because he's heavy? Yeah, I heard that. I did hear that. Alright, what happened to our music? Let's see here.
Seattle Center, Northwest 2451. We are top of descent. And what runway can we expect?
Northwest 2458, and maintain flight rate 19, so you expect Atlas runway 21 approach.
And maintain flight level 190 and expect ILS runway 21, Northwest 2451.
Mr. James, you're trying to control the controller too, or what? Enzo, hey, welcome back. We're just about, we've started our descent into Spokane here. It should be on the ground very shortly. So yeah, it should be very shortly we'll be on the ground here.
Delta 224, turn left handing 300, vectors for spacing.
Left 300, Delta 224 Heavy.
We're right in the soup though, some chicken noodle soup.
Approach 3640, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000, Skywest 3640.
Go space 640, this we can altimeter
2181 for Skywest 3640. Oh, right, we're doing our descent here even lower. Altimeter is 2981. You give T-Max spacing vectors. James is taking advantage of me being a heavy. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. ATC's bullying you. That's because you tried to bully ATC, T-Mac. I heard you. I heard you go for ATC like that. Telling him what speed you need to go.
American 812 at Schaefer, cleared Atlas runway 28 right approach.
Okay, at Schaefer will be clear for the ILS for 28 right, American 812.
Delta 224, descend and maintain flight level 190.
190, Delta 224 Heavy.
My plane is descending at 7,400 feet per minute. I don't know what it's... Holy crap. You better pull up, James, pull up.
Northwest 2451, descend and maintain 12,000 per K and altimeter 2981.
Descend and maintain 12,000 and copy the altimeter northwest 2451.
Oh, we're experiencing some rain up in these clouds. Some vertical or horizontal moving rain.
Seattle Center, good evening. Walker 1292 Heavy on the ground at Redmond, far to Phoenix.
Walker 1292 Heavy, Seattle Center. Hello, calling some request number 1.
Just started my top of descent. Yep, I heard him tell you to descend. I've already been descending. You're late to the game, T-Mac. Late to the party.
Skywest 3640, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000 Skywest 3640. Are you gonna watch me land? Yeah, I'll try and watch you land as long as you guys don't take forever.
Northwest 2451, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000 northwest 2451.
Sweet butter 83. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see if you can butter it in there. I mean, you should be able to. It's got a long ass runway. So yeah, spoken. I mean, they got 11,000 foot runway.
That's 3642, right and 340.
Turn right heading 340, Skywest 3640.
Other 224, descend and maintain 15,000 to 2984.
15,000 for Delta 224 Heavy.
Can I get that heading more time for Skywest 3640?
Goes 3640, right 340. So only a slight deviation from your current track.
Alright, roger, 340, Skywest 3640. Alright, let's get all of our landing lights back on here. Looking good. Alright, we're gonna do our best. We got a butter last time. We'll see if we can get another butter and actually be able to view the replay on this time. Hopefully we can view the replay.
Delta 224 Heavy, can you say the current altimeter one more time?
Delta 224 Heavy, please begin altimeter 2984.
Thank you.
Hopefully that mountain is not taller than 7,000 feet. Okay, looks like we're good.
Center, I have a problem.
Station.
That ortho, though, I don't have any ortho in Washington, unfortunately. Are you flying tomorrow? Also, tomorrow, Michael, in the morning, we'll be live streaming from San Diego International Airport, doing some plane spotting, and then we may fly it later that evening when I get home. But that's the plan, at least for tomorrow morning.
Seattle Center, Delta 224 Heavy, are we able to get lower?
The 224 Heavy, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, Delta 224 Heavy, thank you.
Tend to have a problem with overspeed warning.
224 Heavy, cleared direct right as we can be on.
Can you say that waypoint one more time?
The 224, turn right, direct Spokane VOR.
Right direct to Spokane VOR for Delta 224 Heavy.
You're having all kinds of issues over there, James. Don't crash. Don't crash.
Plus 2451, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Northwest 2451.
How did you get cleared lower than I am?
American 812, contact Portland Tower 123.77.
Okay, we'll contact Tower. Appreciate the services tonight, sir. American 812.
Hope that's not the airport. Oh wait, there's the airport over there. Okay. That's good. Looks like it at least loaded in all the way right. We have the airport in sight.
And Center, Walker 1292 Heavy.
Walker 1292 Heavy, apologies. You are cleared to Phoenix International Airport as filed, maintain 11,000. Expect flight level 330 5 minutes after, score 5253.
Alright, clear to Phoenix as
Bro,
well.
Center didn't give a
11,000
it didn't.
33015 and
Bro, Center did not give no flying fucks whatsoever.
1292 heavy, read back correct. Stand by on the altimeter. Actually, altimeter for Redmond 3007. Skywest 3640, turn left, heading 307.
Left 300 for Skywest 3640.
Northwest 2451, did you want us direct the Spokane VOR? That's what we have right now.
Northwest 2451, over. Delta 224, say airspeed.
335 knots.
Say again, Delta 224, we can't prove broken.
335 knots.
Delta 224, thanks.
T-Mac be over here speeding.
2640, turn left, heading 240 to join the runway 21 localizer.
240 to join localizer, Skywest 3640.
That's 3640, 5 miles from loose serve. Descend and maintain 5,000 to establish on localizer, cleared ILS runway 21 approach.
Can you repeat that one more time, Skywest 3640?
Goes 3640, 5 miles from Lucid, descend and maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 21 approach.
Down to 5,000, still established on localizer, cleared ILS 21 approach for Skywest 3640.
Yeah, Walker 1292 Heavy's ready to taxi with the numbers.
Walker 1292, stand by. Walker 1292, do you have a preference for runway? I see you're kind of close to runway 23. The wind is showing wind north.
Yeah, we can take 2-3 for Walker 1292.
Walker 1292, roger, runway 23, taxi.
Alright, we get the music off for our approach here.
2-3 VF for Walker 1292 Heavy.
Get some sounds back up.
Air Canada 577. Let's leave a flight deck for 5 minutes.
Air Canada 577, approved, report back.
We'll do 577.
Delta 224, abide by speed restrictions.
Roger.
This guy's 3640, so you go to show a little bit. Turn at the left heading 190.
She said turn left heading 150.
190.
190. Southwest 3640. We may need to switch to a visual. ILS may not be working for us. Skywest 3640.
That's 3640. Field is your 1 o'clock.
We have the airport in south, in sight, south, Skywest 3640.
That's 3640. Good visual approach.
Good visual approach 21, Skywest 3640.
West 2451, turn left.
Left heading 340 Northwest 2451.
The 224 turn right heading.
Right 090 Delta 224 head.
Yeah, Walker 1292 Heavy is ready to go 23.
Good, 1292 heavy, wind 280 at aids, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23 for Walker 1292 Heavy.
And nope, ILS system's not working. That's alright. We're going to do the visual approach
South
here.
Central Delta 224 heavy. We're able to go down lower.
Delta 224 heavies and
Alright, we're going in blind here.
First grade 640, runway 21 for the land.
Land 21, Skywest 3640.
First 2451, so maintain 5,000.
So maintain 5,000 Northwest 2451.
Alright, we're coming in good here. Gears coming down. Your landing rate guess is in now. Spoilers coming in. We're going to arm the spoilers.
First 2451, turn right.
Right heading 030 Northwest 2451.
Alright, we'll switch over the joystick cam. Enjoy the arrival.
And Walker 1292 Heavy is 4.4 for 11,000.
We'll go 1292 heavy ident. Heavy radical done 5 miles south, so this shoots VOR.
Flight level 330 for Walker 1292.
Alright, bursters are out. Nose down gently.
Okay, right 090 direct quad enable for Walker 1292.
Signal braking. Reversers are stowed. Welcome to Spokane, everyone.
030 down to 7,000 of the 224 heavy.
Welcome, welcome. We're going to take the next right on to Charlie.
Air Canada 577, report back.
Air Canada 577.
Skywest 3640 exiting Charlie.
Space 640, welcome to Spokane, taxi Charlie Alpha 1.
Charlie Alpha to parking, Skywest 3640. Alright, speed brakes are coming in, flaps are coming in. We are looking good.
Right heading 120 Northwest 2450.
Oh, just in time, yes sir. A little bit of a firm landing, but still pretty good. We'll take it. Not bad at all. Pretty stable approach. A lot more stable than the last one. But the last one was smoother on the landing. So it's kind of a little bit of the opposite. Pretty realistic landing though, most likely, is from what it felt like. Definitely not a butter, but pretty realistic. Let's get our landing lights off here.
Seattle Center, good evening. Spare Wings 120. We're at Medford looking to grab IFR to San Francisco, please.
We're going to start the EPU.
120 Seattle Center, hello, collision request number 1.
So definitely a realistic landing. We'll take it. I think the system gave us, what, a minus like 200, I think.
Northwest 2451, turn right heading.
I don't know if any of you guys caught that and remember what it said. I think it said minus 200.
We're heading 190, join the 21 localizer, Northwest 2451.
Alright, so we're supposed to be looking for gate number Bravo 8. Bravo 8 here in Spokane. Alright, so I see which one we're looking for.
Delta 224, turn left heading 300.
We're going to take the next turn.
300. Delta 224, left 300,
Left 300.
Northwest 2451, 4 miles from Lucid, maintain 55 close structure, clear ILS 2 approach.
Maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 21, Northwest 2451.
Alright, so we're going to take this corner slot right here. That should be Bravo 8, I believe. Bravo 6, Bravo 8, one of them. Bravo 4. We'll take Bravo 4.
Ready to copy for 120.
Bearings 120, cleared to San Francisco Airport as filed, maintain 1000, squawk 5172.
Alright, clear to San Francisco Airport is filed, maintain 1000, 5172 for Spirit Wings 120.
Spirit Wings 120, read back.
Let's bring you back in the flight deck here too. There's our air marshaller. Alright, there we go. What's that parking brake? Parking brake is set. Let's go front. APU bleed, APU gen is on. We can go ahead and shut down our engines now.
Alright, no worries, we'll take that. And should we call you for taxi for Spirit Wings 120?
There we go, engines are to the off position. So we can get our beacon light off.
Alright, 3-2, we'll call you for taxi, thanks.
And you can hear the jetway connecting.
At the 224, turn left heading 240.
Not a bad parking job either. Alright, 10 miles out, James, out
240
on 21.
and down
Right.
to 5,000, Delta 224.
We'll be looking for you, James. I can see your lights. Alright, we've made it here. A door can open. We can get connected to ground power.
Northwest 2451, winds 23011, runway 21, clear to land.
Alright, ground power is
Runway 21, clear
connected.
to land, Northwest 2451.
APU is off. Alright, let's go look at Mr. James's landing here. And then we'll do our replay.
Seattle Center, good evening. Air Canada 558 Heavy is with you, passing 12.3 for flight level 390.
James is landing. Yep. Nope, I see James coming in.
Canada 558 Heavy, Seattle Center, hello, squawk 5230.
So it's my first time here at the new Spokane vertical sim
standby
scenery
for,
too. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. It's got good frame rate performance as well.
Delta 224 heavy, Farmer from Lucid, maintain 5,000.
Alright, James, everyone is watching you.
5,000 till established. Cleared ILS runway 21 approach. Delta 224 heavy.
Everyone's watching, James.
Sales Center, Air Canada 558 Heavy, could you repeat the last there? Sorry, we can barely hear you. Fix it up.
Air Canada 558 heavy, not a problem.
You can see T-Mac up there coming in too.
5230.
Looks like you're coming in a little high, James. It's hard for me to say it's worth the money, to be honest, Aviator. I'd wait till version 2 comes out. I mean, it's a nice plane. It's not the most friendly, user-friendly plane. I mean, it's usable as you saw us here, but it's not perfect. It's not like flying the Zebo or. So I wouldn't recommend paying for it. I would say wait till version, the next version that X-Crafts is waiting comes out. Then it may be worth it. Unless you can get it on sale for a good deal.
1056, Seattle Center, radar contact, squawk 5136.
But I would definitely wait till the next version comes out. So it's going to be a whole different aircraft that you have to pay for. It's not a free upgrade if you buy this one. You get it at a discounted rate, but not for free. That was Mr. James. Not bad, Mr. James. Not bad. Couldn't tell if it was a butter, but not bad. Maybe a little firm. A little bit firm on the landing, but not bad.
Book 1056, maintain flight level 2.
So you should be exiting here at Alpha 4.
And continue the Matter 7 arrival, we'll sailing south, and we got the altimeter Walker 1056, thank you.
Alright, we got one more aircraft on approach here, and then we will do our replay.
51, welcome to Spokane, continue taxi Alpha to parking.
Alpha to parking, Northwest 2451, thanks.
At the 224 heavy, runway 21, clear to land, wind 23011.
21 clear to land, Delta 224 heavy.
Horizon Air 2157, clearance available, last reading copy.
Horizon 2157 ready.
Horizon Air 2157, clear to Seattle. By radar vectors Pasco, Bear Wild, and as filed. Maintain 10,000, expect 16,000 5 minutes after, score 5265.
Okay, thanks for the input. Really looking for a good regional plane. Yeah.
10,000, 16,000,
the CRJ. They do have a CRJ for X-Plane. It's not bad. That came out. If you want to get the CRJ, that one's better than the E series that's currently out. So I'd recommend getting that one, the CRJ. It's not perfect, but it's better than what these are. So I've heard okay things about the CRJ one. If you really want to get that regional jet.
Departure, Horizon 2157.
Horizon 2157, no problem, you can expect 30 call ready taxi.
Welcome.
Waiting for Mr. T-Mac to come in. Here's Mr. James taxiing in.
Boca 1292, leaving my airspace, Salt Lake's offline radar service terminating, frequency change approved, see ya.
Okay, we're over to Uni. You have a good
Team, I
evening.
thought it would be funny to spam me on Discord on the flare. You got your back. As a pilot, you got to be able to block out all those distractions. You know what I mean? All right, let's see what T-Mac's got. Let's see what he's made of. Right? Let's see what he's made of. All the eyes are on you, sir. All the eyes are on you to get the heavy down on the ground. And then we'll do our replay and wrap it up and call it a day. Well, not if you're texting while you're trying to land, T-Mac, you can get that better.
577, contact Oakland Center 132.2, see ya.
No texting and landing.
132.2, have a good night. Thanks for the service.
Seattle Center, King Air, 2.5 Pop Whiskey, flat level 200.
Alright, let's get her down. Let's get her down.
Number 245 Papa Whiskey, Seattle Center, welcome.
Thanks.
Oh boy. Comes the A330. Uh-oh, let's see. He's floating it. You're floating it. Not bad. Not bad, sir.
Center sphere range 120, ready to taxi runway 32.
Yeah, not bad, T-Max. Hopefully you're going to stop, though.
Speed off the runway.
A little floaty, a little firm, but not bad. Not bad, sir. Yep, not bad at all. Alright, let's go back over to our plane over here. Mr. James, I'm glad to have you guys flying along with us today. I'm going to go and get my door closed so it's not there when we fly.
Seattle Center, Delta 224 Heavy is going to be vacating Alpha 5.
Delta 224 Heavy, welcome to Spokane, clear taxi Alpha 5, cross runway 8.
Alpha to parking, cross runway 8, Delta 224 Heavy.
Oh, there is Mr. T-Mac taxiing in. Thank you guys. Always a pleasure flying along with you guys. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect from Vatsim here, though. While he's taxiing in, we're going to get a look at our replay. Hopefully the replay works this time. And hopefully we are able to see it. So let's go in here. Let's get replay. And let's hope for the best. Alright, we're just going to rewind it from here. T-Mac got a minus 136. Not bad, sir.
V1.
Not bad at all. Alright, let's take a look here from the runway. You get some music going again. So we were floating a little bit, and then we just had to get her down. But right on the center line for the win. Center line for the win. What's wrong with this plane? Well, it doesn't really have a custom FMS. It kind of uses default. How was last landing? I've just got most of my homework. Nice. Not bad. Pretty realistic landing, I would say. Let's do tower view here. So not a butter like the first one. The first one was an absolute butter. This one more realistic. So we came in a little quick, so we floated a little bit. That's why we didn't get the butter, because we floated a little bit. I just flared a little early. And so we just had to set her down. But right on the center line, can't get much better than that for the center line. Reversers are deployed. So yeah, not bad. We'll take that landing any day. Like I said, not bad. Still within the touchdown markers. Just a little floaty. Let's go this way a little bit here. Get a little different view. So we were just coming in a little hot. So yeah, no, not bad at all for the landing. If we just flared a little bit later, right there we started flaring. Flared a little bit later, we would have been good. And it would have been a nice butter. So, such a beautiful plane. It is a really beautiful plane. I love the E-Jets. I just wish they had a better version out. And X-Crafts is making a better version. Hopefully it comes out soon this year. No real update on a release date yet. But they are working on it. But center line for the win. Hold up. Can we take a look at this pilot real quick? Anyone seeing this? Hello? It's like a co-pilot's a flying potato. Look at this guy. My co-pilot is a flying potato. No wonder we had so many issues. It's a co-pilot's job. Co-pilot's fault. That's why we had so many issues. Our co-pilot's a potato. Actually, one more question. What's up in there? Whatever you need, sir. I'll look at some passenger views here.
This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cell phone.
They're planning on doing a long haul anytime soon. Potentially. So potentially the beginning of April, we're going to do another game show on the channel. Is what I'm planning for, and I'm definitely going to do a long haul for that. I don't know if I'm going to do one before. These next couple weeks are going to be really busy. So yeah, the next couple weeks are going to be really busy, so I don't know if I'll be able to do a long haul in the next couple weeks, but I do want to do another one here soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort,
The pillow for the airplane. Oh boy, but yes, we had a potato for a co-pilot today. Mr. Potato Head. First Officer Potato. But yeah, next couple weeks are busy with me going to Utah in real life next week. When I get back from Utah, I may actually drive to Arizona and go to spring training, which I could do some live streams there in spring training, some baseball. Maybe meet and talk to some of the players. So I might drive to Arizona as soon as I get back from Utah next week and be there for the weekend. Not 100% sure yet though. Still planning that out. And then if you could be able to do one on the weekend since I have school last Friday. Yeah, anytime I do a long haul, you traded Linda for... Yeah, anytime I do a long haul, it's going to be on the weekend. I don't have enough time during the week to do a long haul. So long hauls definitely would be on the weekend. So yeah, definitely would be on the weekend.
One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you. On behalf of the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again in the
So, but yeah, we'll definitely do a long haul. I'll probably do it in a new aircraft as well, maybe the A350, A330, maybe in the 777. We'll see how it goes. But anyways, thank you guys for all joining us tonight. Mr. T-Mac and Mr. James flying along, Mr. Aviator. Thank you for joining us. Mr. Nolan, Mr. Mike, everyone that came aboard tonight, Mike Foster, Mike Walkwell, Enzo, Transit Guy, Captain Geo stopped by, Mr. Cam. Thank you guys all for your continued support. Again, Mr. Mike, thank you very much for dropping that $10 donation. It was very much appreciated, my friend. Very, very much appreciated. We will see you guys tomorrow morning, live stream from San Diego International Airport. We will see you in the morning. I'll leave you guys here. We're going to do a little GoPro view in. So enjoy our arrival. We will see you guys, like I said, tomorrow morning. Do we get points? Yes, T-Mac, I'll add you some points. Don't let me forget. You guys will get points for flying along as always. But yes, we'll see you guys tomorrow morning around about probably 8 in the morning Pacific time. That's what time I'm planning. Hopefully I get up on time. Anything I can do to help out? I gotcha. Yeah, add points. Add 1,000 points to T-Mac and James for flying along, please. If you would, Mr. Mike, I would appreciate it. So, until then, though, I will see you guys on Monday, or tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow morning. Until then, enjoy the replays. Bye, Mike. Peace out.